All right, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, playing a little bit of wow. Playing a little bit of Rimworld. Yep. So, we did, sadly lose Hein yesterday. We put him in a box. Yep. Also, hello, Kitty Katsky. Did you see me start the stream? Nice. All right. So, you're gonna be, yeah. Gonna have a little bit of tail clock here. We still have the problem with not having enough. Could you come down a little bit, Katsky? That would have been very nice. Not having enough meat. Now we're gonna have to. Please stop, cat. I swear, please. Yeah. We're gonna have some issues here. The thing is, Hexina here, she's going to get a -4 debuff every time she plants food that isn't, you know, which we can eat, basically. So we're basically planting hay. Is Eddie still... Oh, she's oh, by the way, I think it was. Wait, who was carrying a fish? Where did you get the fish from? What? But yeah, you're gonna need to go and get your... where the heck did we get the fish from? Huh. But yeah, we're gonna struggle a little bit with food, so we're gonna have to send them out to do some manual hunting. And I do believe that these... I think we can break them apart. I wonder if we go in and make like, well, that would have been very nice, but we don't actually have... Oh yeah, you also need to have some power conduits. Let's see here, temperature, power to be connected out here so that we can actually utilize this. Also, this entity, we are extracting biomass from it, so yeah, we're kind of doing all right, kinda, except for Hein. Hein is in a box. Tara's gotten food poisoning. Now, how did they get food poisoning? I know it's a little bit dirty in here, but we should have had fairly decent skills here on our chef. But yeah, it was... if I make like a little crafting spot, let's say here, for example, and we smash mechanoids or drones. Yeah, let's do that forever. Smack them up. Not quite sure what that is going to be. Yeah, we only get... Oh. No, wait. Power output. So we only get 200 watts from that. We also have this thing here, the Twisted Obelisk. I am still not 100... What the heck, Tara? Please get... well, soon. Yeah, food poisoning is rampant here. It's so weird that we're not... Actually, can we get Hannibal to also help clean and haul? And then we get another raid. Is that a bad one? These people seems very well armed. Pepsi? Alright, let's have a little bit of Pepsi, cause you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Wait, they're from the Cosmic Guild. Wasn't that where you have a low shield pack? I think we're dead. I think we're dead. LMG, heavy SMG. Oh my god, how are we gonna fight this? Are they good at what they're doing? Well, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Hope you're also having a most excellent day. Oh yeah, they are very good at what they're doing. And our melee pawn, oh gosh, is. But why are you so good at this? He is a 16 regional known master. It could be that this is going to be a very short-lived save. So it could be we're gonna have to do a little restart. Okay, here they come. And of course Tara is not doing very well. We're gonna be... we don't have any melee pawns either. And I wanted you to be open. And then we'll send them out here. Where is the other guys? Oh gosh. Alright, you just stay there, Hexagon. Oh gosh. What is that? Yeah, not good. Yeah, we're not getting through the armor here. Well, we're actually damaging them a little bit. Okay, he's actually gone already. Ay, 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 what is this? Alright. Not good, not good. He's actually alive, though. So, I think we'll just tend to your wounds. Same with you. Maybe if we can... You actually have a line of sight here. If we just move a little bit further in. Oh gosh, there's more of them coming. Wasn't there only 3 of them? Oh no, there is a whole bunch of them. Oh no. Alright, you run in. And I do think they outrange us. Oh. Come on, take him out. Okay, good, good. Golgravsky died. Eddie C is down. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, what is this? Yeah, run! Yeah, we are not gonna get this. Yeah, there we go. We are officially GG'd. Alright. Good morning. Well, Tara is still alive. Cena is probably bleeding out, but they're gonna come for her, I guess. Let's just see what... Oh, they just picked up Eddie. Bye-bye, Eddie. Yeah, just good job. That probably means GG. Max fled. Is this a GG moment? Yay or nay? I think I'll say yay. So we basically have lost Hein, Hannibal, Golgravsky, Eddie C. So that means we have Tara, which is basically dead. Well, she's not dead, she's just food poisoned, I think. Yeah. I think we'll say that this is the end of this this save. I felt like we got a little bit further though. So what I think we'll do is maybe not do a. Unfortunately, well, at least we can get a new hind, a new ghoul. At least we can get a new ghoul. We'll take the. But what should our ideology be? What should our religion be centered around? Something like. Is this a little bit. A little bit better, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Clean room increases research speed. Oh, I didn't know that. Improved medical outcomes. Yeah, maybe we should try and... How do we feel about a tribal start? Let's place these on here. What is this? A little lake? Valley. So we did live on a peninsula before, which was kind of a good... I would say it was a good map tile. You can also live on an archipelago. I don't like the flat areas. What is this? This is temperate forest, and there's another peninsula. We also have an island. Coastal island. What do we think about that? Let's have a chasm. Chasm, what does that do? Geological movement has caused a deep fissure into the mountain. Kind of think we have gone the entire way around now. Steep cliff surrounding 3 sides and the area. Should we be cliffhangers? It's a little bit close to here, so I think that's going to upset the Empire and the other faction there. But we could live on an island. It'd be cool if we found like an island on a lake. Sorry. We have here. So we have an island here. Pine tree grove and a coastal island. I don't think we have... we also have the hot springs here. And a hollow. What does a hollow do? A small open area surrounded by cliffs. Gonna be fairly... yeah, we could do that. A hollow surrounded by cliffs. Granite and marble. That is actually perfect. Marble for beautification and granite for strength. Let's do a fluid religion. Should we do a Christian one? An architect? Or an ideology? Maybe we should do that. Yeah, I think we'll not do the ranching again. Maybe we'll just make we stand for our own before others. Ritualists. Do we have any cool names here? What should we call it? The Fellowship. There we go. And we are follower. Follower, right? And he's a follower. And yeah, the room can be a sanctuary. That's fine. The followers. What kind of thing do we want? What kind of logo do we want? We kind of go like, yeah, that could be cool. Followers. All right, so again, we're gonna be looking over these. Apostasy. Disapproved. To leave our ideology after having known it. Okay. It's fine. We probably would like to have abhorrent. So if they leave, they will just go nuts. We would like to have... Can't do anything with that. Intense bigoted. Okay, we're gonna basically make the church of the church of something here. Can't do that. We can either love or hate insect meat. If we love insect meat, there is nothing more divine than a succulent, slimy flesh of an insect. I think we'll just have it. We don't like eating that, right? We'll go extremely slow. We're gonna be very strict. Only people that are married can share a bed together. We're gonna be no, we'll have always the man's thing, right? So what should our leader be known as? Our leader is gonna be moral leader. My moral mind. Awoken leader. I think just leader could be good. He's a leader. That's what he does. But our moral person is what? Is he a counselor? I kind of feel that is fairly secular. Counselor. Done. Can we have any more roles? No. This is just going to be a regular funeral. Let's just remove these. Sky Lantern. Summon friends. Summon friend. You can do that anytime and recruit a nearby. Yeah, 50% chance to recruit a dude. And then we could have like just a social fest maybe. Which we can do whenever we feel like it. Party. Anytime. No benefits on doing that. I don't think we need to have a dance party. When it comes to... when it comes to our church, should we do pews and maybe an altar? What does a grand altar require? Quite a lot of resources. Also requires columns. I mean, if we're gonna make our ideology part of the yeah, let's also patriotic image, large statue, loyal sculpture, and I don't know, a form of promise, shape of family, dutiful form, dutiful statue. I kind of wonder if we would like to have a large altar instead. Follower shrine. Yeah, that's fine. We also have a sacrificial flag. I don't think we need that. We probably would like to have some sort of arc. We probably would like to have chalice and, I don't know, pendant. Arc of Loyalty. Should we have it be uranium? I kind of feel like, yeah, maybe not. We could have it be out of obsidian. You could be like everything out of obsidian. And what should we call the pendant? Mark of Loyalty. There we go. And we can make that out of gold. Yeah, there we go. Weapons, we don't want any of that. Okay, so let's save that. Loyalism. Yeah, sure. That seems like a fairly decent... And then I think we're going to be trying to... Let's see what we have here. Any... flat out good ones here? No. So we're going to have to re-roll all. So let's get the scientist first. Maybe not. Kind. You can also do a little bit of crafting on the side. You also have a whole bunch of family, which I don't quite like. I'll do that, and let's re-roll and Joshua. Yeah, we'll roll you. I just don't like starting with a whole bunch of family complications. Right, so we're gonna need... So that's the researcher. We kind of... How are we doing with construction? We kind of need a little bit more construction as well. And a planter. And a cook. like I'm clicking through quite a lot of good pawns here, but okay. Let's see. Cooking. Can't do violence. What is up with all the pacifist chefs around here? Can't do dumb labor. Can't do violence. Neurotic. So that is our planter chef. Is that gonna be Mexican? And then we'll see if we can find... Okay, so... Like, theoretically, we would like to have a little bit more in medicine, but I don't actually think it is, like, that bad if we don't get, like, super good medicine. So we would like to have somebody with good construction, I think. 6 or 7, I think, is going to be the cutout point for us, so we can build that cool door. Okay. Construction, mining, and you can help with planting. Lunis. And then we wanted to have a hind in here. With the tough traits. Could also have gone with a nimble tough. And body. Well, he's fairly. It's a lady. Can we get a male ghoul? Yeah, there we go. He's very good at shooting for some reason. Alright, Matt, you're hereby known as... Oi? Mine? And no relationships going on. Alright, that means we are very low on medical and very low on melee, but the melee is going to go better, I think. Alright, Katsuki, do you want to come up and say hi? Yeah, come. Wait. What is it, Katsuki? Why? Well, it's definitely seeming to be an easy place to defend, but it's not going to be easy getting food in here. I mean, we don't have that many good growing soils here, but definitely defendable. Where is the... It's right here. So, should we make our little home here in the swamp? That's a good question. Because we really don't have a lot of good growing zone here. Kind of tempted to establish up here, but then again, we're also very low on Let me think here. What do we have for power? We have only wood fire, so, and wind turbines. Well, we could have tried to utilize the wind turbines somehow in here. Is this like... Yeah, there's a lot of mountain here. It's going to be complicated. I need to double check here. Are we... Oh, it's because we are bordering a different biome, I guess. Let's just land here first. And let's do the deed here. I think we'll set up our first colony here, our little barracks here. Would it be nice to also set up here? It's a little bit more growing zone here. Yeah, cat, please either lay down or don't sit up in my face all day, please. Yeah, he's gonna sit in my face. Yeah, you like the microphone? Yes, you do like the microphone. Yeah, just move the microphone a little bit. Good boy, Katsky. I mean, we could theoretically also just... Please, cat, relax a little bit. So did I right? Yeah. So, I kind of wonder if we should first start off by planning our base. I mean, they could walk out here and do the thing. Let's see, what is our construction at 6? Could you take that? No, not you. Well, maybe. Yeah, you take that. Let's also go in here and allow everything. And this is tough. Could have set up something here, which would be very easy to defend, but not going to be easy getting food in here. Right? Nope, no food here. And we're also not going to be able to take advantage of this. You know what? We'll move our base down here, I think, so that we can take advantage of the geothermal vents down here. So let's say we do a... Not going to be good enough. 13 by 13. we're just going to play around here a little bit, see what we can get out of this. So if we did something like that, so that's going to be our growing zone in that case. We need a little bit more. Can we squeeze in a wind turbine in here? Yeah, if we make it one bigger. Like so. Then we would like to have a hallway going out like that. And then we would like to have a storage room. Which we could have and something like that. I'm 100% convinced this is good. I mean, we should theoretically build our base up along the mountainside here. I think that is a better idea. So that is what? I think the mountain is going to be so unpleasantly not nice to look at. I think we're gonna have to utilize the geothermal for heat in the beginning. So we do something like that. Or maybe we would like to have a circular kind of base. This is actually a little bit more complicated to set up than I would have initially have liked. So if we build a base here, then they have to travel so far to get to the thing here. Another thing we could have done is build here and then just have them walk quite far to get. Oh, So even though this is very well defended, we're not going to have enough food here to sustain ourselves. You know what I think we'll do? I think we'll start by kind of just outlaying a little bit of stuff here. And make like a perimeter. let's say we did something like that. Call that our perimeter. And then we'll have a nice growing zone in here. We'll have some housing in here. 13 by 13. We're gonna have... make a little room here as well. So that is probably going to be our... We're going to... So that's going to be our storehouse. So we have a way in here, and then we could potentially just wall off all of that area. That will hopefully force them to come and attack us from this side, which probably means we would like to probably have like some sort of defensive structure out here. I would imagine. And eventually we will replace all of that with, you know, stuff. Yeah, not a lot of space here. That's for sure. Man, my phone is just going absolutely bonkers today. What is going on here? Ads. Gosh. What are you playing next? What do you mean what I'm playing next? I don't know. I don't know. So, farming area here. Storage area. I think we'll do something like that. Which game I mean? I have no idea. I don't have any plans. I usually, when I stream, I stream games that I think is fun. Which kind of intrigues me at the time. 2, 3, 4. Let's go like that. 2, 3. Maybe we just have a barracks. Maybe that is kind of what we want to do. So we have a nice barracks here. And a... Yeah, maybe that is kind of what we would like to do. And then we probably also would like to have a kitchen in here. an electrical kitchen. Sorry, an electrical furnace. We'll make room for a generator in here as well. Or we could have also done a wood-fired or a fuel-fired thing here. So if we go in and put you in here, you go in here, then let's just make sure that we don't build anything at the moment, just planning. I'm gonna need a shelf in here. And a shelf in here for wood. Meals. Yep, I think that could be good. Now, does that mean we have room for a research bench in here? Nope. But how about we put a simple research bench here? Then we'll do something like that. The rec room is going to be very tiny. Very, very tiny. Which kind of makes me wonder if we should... I mean, how much storage room do we actually need, right? And then doors. Which means we can expand the barracks a little bit more. And we'll get a door in here, and a door in here. So we could have like a little rec room in here, and maybe also little mud room here. And a little door in here to the barracks. And a rec room. Furniture. So we're probably going to be... I make it a 2x2. We have a little dining nook here. Like so. And we'll have a little area here for playing stuff, right? That means they can go up here, go and eat food. We're probably gonna have to make We also want to have the little horseshoe pin, which we can have middle of the hallway here. But I would rather like to see if we can get maybe a stone cutter in here. Just a little work area like that. Yeah, and then we need a couple of beds. Furniture, so we're gonna need... Curious, can we like... Maybe do something like that. So that means we should be able to have a room for plenty of people. Can we... How... We'll do something like that. But we also gonna need some ventilation in here. So temperature is gonna be... One in here. One in here. There's definitely going to be one in here. Not quite sure if we would like to build that room yet. And definitely one... Oh, we have one in here. Okay. And then we would like to have a... But do we want to have this inside? Just plop one of those in there. And this is mainly so we don't get drop pods flying in here. Which means we can move this a little bit. Did we do... Yep, no roofs over here. Oh, and then we're also going to need to have that little security facility, which is going to be problematic. Can I just disallow everything here? Are you kidding me, cat? What are you, what is your plan here? Scratch my chair when I'm not looking? Sneaky cat. So... Let's say... We have the... What is it, Kansky? Make up your mind. What is it? Yeah, you're a cute little fellow, aren't you? Let's go in here and plan out some areas to keep the bad guys. Like so. And then we're gonna bring you up to about here. Then we'll keep you guys in here. That means we could theoretically... What is it? What is it? We could rethink this area. Like so. So that means we have... could you please, Katsky, leave the microphone alone a little bit? So that means we should have enough space for the anomaly things. But we haven't done anything here. And I wonder if we would like to... give me a second. I kind of have like a little idea in my head how I would like this to be. Okay. That is, of course, wrong. And we kind of would like to filter them in through here. So we have like... Well, for now, I think this is good enough. That is going to be the entrance to... Cat, please, for the love of all that is holy, could you please... Yeah, are you gonna lay down? Are you gonna lay down on the keyboard, all the buttons? Yeah, of course he is. Okay, so let's say we did... something like that, so we have a nice little area where we can, you know, hide and such. And then we could theoretically do maybe something like that. So now it's going to be the personnel entrances. And then we could make some sort of maze in here later. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna want to build is this section here, I believe. And then this section here, because this is going to be our storage area. So let's get a stockpile here. Oh, another thing we could have done here. All right. Could potentially have... put the butchering table in here. Right? Hmm. Okay, so we'll build all of that and that. All right, we still have like 2 bajillion gazillion things to do. Where do we want our dumping zone? It's probably going to be here for now. So here we're going to be dumping all the animal corpses. That is rotten. Here we're going to be dumping... also set that to... make up your mind, Catsky, please. Here we're going to be dumping no animals and no chunks, no colonies, no items. Yeah, okay. Then we'll go in and assign food policy. Just make sure that they don't eat raw food or hay or kibbles. And we're gonna need to set up a little growing spot here. Or rice. Hmm. And also this needs to be the other way around. Okay. Let's also go over our people here. If I recall correctly, it was something like 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And we'll have a little bit of fun when we wake up and before we go to bed. We're gonna need 1, 2 and 3 of those. This is definitely, we could do other things here. We also would like to sign the schedule. No, sorry, the work thing here. Everybody was firefighting. Except for you, you're going to be a priority doctor. Bed rest. Basics. You were supposed to be the main research dude. I think we'll just do this in the beginning. Okay, main research dude. Hexagon was the main chef. Then he can help with planting after that. And then Lunis was the main constructor. And then you can do some help with the fields later. Yep, that's how it's gonna be done. For some reason, we're gonna have to go in and allow the rest of the items. Okay, I think we are doing all right. We're gonna need to chop down some local trees here. Another thing we could do is make a stockpile for chunks. Just have that here. Clear all except for chunks. Let's just set that to a very low priority. There's a ton of steel out here as well. Nice. I do wonder if we should set the guy who is constructing to not haul and clean as much in the beginning, just focus on building stuff. You're gonna need to get some meat. Let's start by having him go and attack a squirrel. A little bit spooky, this bear. Just saying. I wonder if we should actually just take care of that right away. Who got the pew pew weapon? You. Okay. Okay, good job. Oh, and also the home zone. We'll just set all of this as home zone. There we go. Here we go. By the way, you are going to be allowed to have corpses of animals. You're not going to allow to have rotten animals in there. So there is a bunny here. Let's just make sure that he's gone. Lunis had to sleep on the snow tonight. Oh, that's fine. It's freaking 7 degrees cold already. We might have to hurry getting up some stuff here. A little bit worried. -1 they can withstand, so it's not like they're gonna die right away, but maybe. I spy with my little eye crow that's trying to eat our food. Not nice. Stay away from our food, please. What is it, Katsky? You have been ignoring me entire day, and as soon as I start to stream, you're just going completely in beggar mode. Come on, here. Up here. Up here. Yeah, you can say hi to the chat if you like. Say hi to the chat. Good day. Good day, my little friend. Yeah, what is it? What is it you want? I know what you want, but you're not getting it. You want treats, but you just got treats. I was kind of hoping that if I gave you treats before the stream, you wouldn't be begging so much, but that was not the case. We should also keep a little bit of an eye out. What is it? If you want to come up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, how much food do we have left? 34. I wonder if we should set Lunis to priority plant cut so we can get enough wood for stuff here. I completely agree with you, Kansky. Well, this is good at cutting down trees. Get Hein out of the freezer. Actually, you can sit in the freezer if you like. What is it? Meow, 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 meow. All day long. Meow, 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 meow. You want more? Want more? Such an attention seeker, my friend. Was there another freaking... Oh, I thought it was a... I thought it was a... Stop. I thought it was a bear. Lunas, could you go up and help with this? Good job. Eat the moose. Alright, so are we kinda ready to start working on this area here, I believe. Beautiful aurora. Not quite sure if this is a good idea. I also do wonder, there was another Hexagon. Can you go and chop down some trees while... what was that? Fallen Monolith? Ways of Dreads? Yeah, we know, we know. This door could just remain open, I think. Okay, and then we would like to still have 27 days left. No, wait. Shrink that down to here. And then can we build this without boxing ourselves in? Gonna need you. Gonna need you. And we're gonna need some heat. Temperature. Everybody's reading. Can you go and eat some of this? Okay. And then can you build this? Oh, what I found. Hello, turkey. Oh yeah, that's also right. We would like to have you installed here. And we would like to start working on this, because we only have 4 days to get the... get this one up and running. I think actually we're gonna have to have one of these here, because I feel like we are already producing way too much heat in here. Just a little bit spooky. I think we'll work it out. Oh, we have a raid. A dude with a knife. Donkey. Hello, donkey. Really good. No, it's not bad, but it's only 15. You can nibble a little bit on him. Let's get you up there, and you. This is going to be meals. This is going to be wood. And that is going to be critical. So then with this. Important. There, everything. Put meals in there. Got everything. Put wood in here. Oh, I also set the temperature to -9 degrees in here. Okay, so with regards to food production, I think we'll do that forever. And let's see, set this up to 8. And I think we'll make one with meat and one without meat. And that is basically just so we can have the meat for the ghoul. And then we'll have one with meat, except for that. You're gonna have to stop. You are really annoying me. Take 2 meals. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, hello, Dan. Hello, Dan. Now, who are you? Not somebody that we would like to have in our colony, but we could send... of course, we had so terrible doctor skills, right? Lunis, fix her up. What should we call all of this? Dated boo? Should on faction hello. Yeah, right. And what should we call this? Fort. I don't know. Fort. Hope. There we go. Oh. We'll butcher creature and we'll do that forever. I mean, this is not enough with just one of these here. We have to make one more. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Hein. Need some food. Anything else we could eat here? Got a raccoon. I'm gonna do the area here now, just in case we get like, what is it called? The rainfall. And then we can also start working towards biofuel. And we can work on... Oh, we haven't unlocked anything there yet. It'd be nice if we could have gotten him some more melee skills. Wait, ice? Is that gonna melt? It's gonna melt, we might have a problem. Alright, what is this? Grab engine? Nah, not yet. Ate up the entire turkey. Interesting. wonder if I would redo this. So let's say they... Yeah, let's say we do something like that. Then we could put down some... I'm not sure. Where is fences? There is fences. Right, some good straders. That could be nice. We could also get like a little bookshelf here. Structures, furniture, and a little bookshelf. Like so. And get you in here. Also, who is the most social one of us for Hannibal? Well, have a little talk. Have anything? Yeah, but at least we had a little talk, if nothing else. Linus, are you not going to be able to... There we go. Wait. Do forever. I do think we should be able to... give me a second. Why are you not... Are you not powered? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we would like to do... I think we'll do... Should we continue down this path? Actually, a bit worried about Hannibal sitting out there alone, researching the Dark Monolith. We'll keep Hein nearby so he doesn't get eaten by the Scythe Stealer. On food, you say? Yeah, we should theoretically get cooking up to priority 1. So where was the hungering tree? No, what is it? A harbinger tree. Because we aren't eventually going to be attacked by Scythe Stealer, right? Isn't that how it usually goes? What is it, Katsky? Yep, that is how it goes. Run, Hannibal! Oh yeah, you know what, Linus, you can just sleep. I think we should be able to keep this Scythe Stealer taken care of. Yep. Can you go and capture him? Okay, so that is good. Another thing that we need another light source in here. Okay, we have the beginning. Let's also maybe grow some other stuff as well here. Heal root and maybe some cotton, maybe. Cotton Eye Joe. I don't understand, cat, why you're meowing so much. You're not getting any treats. Actually, I think we'll set this up to be a tailoring thing. Electrical tailoring bench. Yep. And we have our first harvest. I don't know why we put in so many doors, but I kind of feel like compartment. Yeah, but a lot of stuff in here. This entire row here could be like shelves, right? Okay, let's set up. Should we do the same as we always do? This will be patch leather. Then we'll have a little stockpile here, where we're only gonna be having payroll very low. And then we're gonna set up one of those little dummies. These. Wonder if we should set only good. Alright, so headgear, we would like to have only the tail cap. Armor, we probably don't want to have any armor, but we would like to have no utilities either. But we would like to have a button-down shirt. We would like to have a pants and parka. Yeah. Okay, so let's do... No, lol. Nope. Just remove that. Make pitch leather do forever. What is the best craft that we have? Just do 5. And we'll take that to patch leather. To patch leather. Then we'll make parkas until we have at least 1. Patch leather. Parkas. Pants. Never find anything out. Could you please, I don't understand. You've been sitting there meowing since I started the stream. You're not getting any treats, cat. No treats. Alright. I have to be a little bit strict. That's, what was it? Good, we said? Good. 55%. And 5. And made everything out of patch leather. And then it was a button-down shirt. I can do this one first, the tail cap. 5. Just drop on the floor. Patch leather. We just need one of them. And then we need, what is it? Parkas, pants, tail cap, and a button-down shirt. I don't understand why they have make in front of it. It would be better if they had, like, just patch leather. Because then you could have sorted it alphabetically, and it would be easier to find it. But what was it we needed? Down shirt. Until you have... Yoobity woobity woobity. Where you at? Patch leather. Oh, sorry, other way. Patch leather. Just drop it on the floor. Good, and 55. Okay. Good, 55. Patch leather. Good. 55. Patch leather. Yeah, I think that is kind of what we're gonna do. And then we need to get some stuff in here. I'm also wondering if we should... I'm kind of thinking maybe make a stone cutter here. 104 watching. Nice. Nice. Stone cutting. Like so. Don't forget to subscribe and smash that like button, guys. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like when I'm playing Rimworld, I think maybe people are playing along in the background. Because I rarely get like any interactions. So when we do like votes and such, we're not getting very many interactions. So you don't have to be afraid to chat in the right in the chat you're watching. Although you have to be subscribed, which is free, by the way, and you'll also potentially get some notifications when we live again. Visitors. All right, with that, Oser. Also, yeah, we'll send Hannibal down to trade with him. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Who's the next best social guy? It's gonna be Lunis. Go and talk to Ulcer here, please. If we sell you that and that, that's gonna give us what? Not enough for... Would be nice if we could have gotten... Wait, did we get the boat? Yeah, that's right. We kind of want to send Hind out to do a little bit of hunting. He's a little bit hungry. Hungry hippo. Yeah, badger revenge, that's fine. But why are you so... Yeah, it's because they are moving these dead bodies out here, I believe. Oh my gosh, Katsky, what is it? Kinda. Yeah, up. Yeah, tell the chat. Tell the chat what you told me, huh? Tell them. He's not giving me any treats. I'm on Twitch all the time. Thanks for subscribing, Darkus. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And I hope you're having a most excellent day. Yeah, let's just keep... Should we take down a bigger target here? Yes. Oh! What is that? Marlowe. A lone figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. Can you send it? Maybe? Disliked xenotype. Why are you complaining so much, Katsky? You have an ability. What is that? Transmute steel. Reconfigure steel at the atomic level, turning it into random valuable materials. You can target steel, steel slag chunks, steel buildings, or steel items. You're also carrying a charge lance. The thing is, we don't actually have prison for you right now, and that's kind of what we're gonna have to do if we get more people in here. We're gonna have to convert them because we have such okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send it's gonna be, well, Lunis, you have the pew pew weapon. I'll send Lunis out. Lunis at the gates. Wait, what? Gave us a good mace. Did Mace Windu? No. Talk to him. Alright, so he wants to join, and I don't want him to join. So we'll just send him away. And he just leaves. Okay, that's good. I was a little bit worried that he would attack us. Sometimes they do that, you know. What is it? Are you a little attention seeker? Yes, you are. Right, come here. Let me give you proper hugs. There we go. Proper hugs. Yeah, there we go. That is it. My little meow meow man. Yes, my little meow meow man. Yes, you also want to speak into the microphone. Also, how long is Mr. Hannibal going to be like this? Dark vision. And a heat wave. That's not good, is it? Could you build this? I just don't want to have our people go nuts. What is it? Meow meow all day long, my little fellow, huh? So he usually meows a lot when I stream because I think he is jealous that I'm talking to you guys and not to him. So, so usually as soon as I stop the stream, then he's just gonna go outside on the balcony and play a little bit and just ignore me completely. Yep. But we would have liked to have had 3 and 3. Just see if we can manage to get some clothing. Would have been nice. Now the question is, should we make a little prison? Was that a yes? Meow. Meow. Was that a yes? Hmm. That all right? Little scratchies. Also, can I have a look at your claws here? Yeah, we probably have to trim them a little bit. And, a little sharp killer mittens. Yep. Yep, you can come up here if you want. If you want. Alright, let's put a little prison bed in here. What else do we want to have in the prison? Furniture. Little wooden stool and maybe a little recreation thing. You know, it would be nice if you wouldn't always try to destroy my stuff. Oh, we're out of wood already. That's actually not good. At least we're doing some research. This door we can hold open, and that door we can hold open. Another south stealer, another site stealer. Can we put down another one of these? Well, if you're lucky, we can get 2 of them. Hexagate, could you capture him, please? Bring him in. Let's have this be for prisoners. And we only have 3 extra watts in our... Yeah, so we're gonna have to make another... power source, but I do wonder if we can just keep this for a bit. Can we also... Do we get a lot of debuffs from having a stone cutter outside? Probably not out of... Right. Now we have 2 of them. Alright, tapping some bioferrite. From the monsters. Yes. Yeah, more wood is needed. So if we can manage with just the little stuff that we have now, I'm actually going to be fairly happy, because we could probably try and get some more research done, right? With, ah, shite. That hurt. With the, stuff that we have here. Somebody fell down. A ghoul. Okay. Next again, could you go and find him? Where was... It's way up here. By the way, we should also allow them to do some self-treatment. $104, $104, and $149, so... There we go. Okay, so it's only 80%. Okay, we could live with that, right? So, what was it? Granite and marble? Give me a second here. Furniture. of you out here and one of you out here. Marble. Blocks. Then granite. Okay, and then we would like to make granite blocks until we have 75, that's 450. And marble blocks until we have 450. But we are going to be bringing this to... We're going to have to build this first. Also bring a chair out there. Okay, something is about to happen. Starving child. An archer and a hunter. It's a good mining skill in this guy. Oakley dokley. Now we have a nice little prison. Actually, are we still in a heat wave? Alright, getting attacked by a mad elk. I don't get it. Is he stuck out there or what? I'm here to help. Good job. Good job. Are we making patch leather? No, not yet. And then we could get I don't think we're done building this one yet. we go. Meat's back on the menu, boys. But we still haven't managed to do any research, which is a little bit unfortunate. Wonder if we should. I'll see here. Yeah, I think we'll try and see if we can. If we get more vendors coming in, we should see if we can buy some more clothing. I think we're also gonna set. Mediocre one. Yeah, that's better. Hmm. Oh, I didn't know we were chopping down trees over here. Okie dokie. Still an awful barracks. Expires in 6 hours. We'll see if it goes away eventually. We're also going to need to have a counselor. Who's going to be the counselor? Somebody that isn't good at doctoring. So it's not going to be Lunis. It's going to be... I think it's going to be Hannibal. Yeah. Plop that in there. Hannibal. You're gonna be counselor. There we go. Happy people. Yeah, we let's see what happens in an hour. Is this gonna go away? It's quite. Can we just temporarily? Right, that should keep us going for a little bit. And the fact that we still are keeping temperatures so high up, it's kind of impressive, I would say. Oh, by the way, did we ever tell you to... Right, yeah. Have a look here. Is this camel? Do you by any chance have any good weaponry? Wooden spear, wooden mace. That is ours, right? We could sell that. 10 coins. Yeah. Would have been good if we could have gotten another person. Should we try? Someone friend? 70% chance. That's a good one. And there is a 50% chance that we will get another person in. The beacon has been lit. person. Melee skill, level 11. Well, you look very angry. You're a hussar. Very good, but I think he is Go Juice dependent. Okay, give me a little second here. I'm just gonna have to run to the bathroom really quick. So be right back, and then we'll figure out what to do with this guy here. Be right back. All right, so we got a new hussar. Was that it? Did I also mess up my app here? Probably. Yep, give me a second here. Let me just find back everything here. There we go. 155 people. Hello? Hello, all of you. But yeah, go do juice dependence. So, go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without going, they will fall into a coma. After 60 days, they will die. Yeah, what should we do with that? Because we can't just grow gold juice, can we? Gold juice dependency. Okay, how about... Oh, and I don't think we can just walk over here either. Do you think they will just swim across here? Or what? Yeah, how are we going to solve that issue? Is there a way we can solve this issue? Oh, you have a pew-pew weapon. So, if nothing else, we could give that away to well, we're gonna get a poor revolver and then work. Just yeah, just do the basics here. So you could help do a little bit of research before you go bye-bye. I feel like these don't look the same. Why does this guy have horns on it and this one doesn't? I don't know. Yeah, could you go and this one? Actually, we have made a little bit of patch leather. It would be nice if we could have made some maybe we'll get the wolf instead. Takes forever for them to grow anyways, so... And we get a... small statue, maybe? We can make it out of, well, I guess wood. You can do that, right? Maybe we can get like a little nice barracks. Okay, can we tell you to just flat out leave? Yeah, sure. We'll get a -3. But I don't think we can. I think it's better that we send him away rather than we get like, oh no, a colonist has died kind of debuff. Mad dough, you say? Right, Hexagon, this is gonna have to be a good one, right? Another thing we kind of would like to do, make the patch leather the last thing, right? And let's make that the first thing we make. And then we'll make a... winter clothing. Not gonna allow any tainted headgear. Just that's gonna be the tail cap. And a button down shirt. Parka and pants. You fiddle around here a little bit. Making a poor quality cap, and you are making a good wooden statue. We'll just install that here. Wait. You made a statue out of... Oh my god. Frightful statue described Lunis leaping into the air, frozen mid-jump. Lunis has a long tongue sticking out. Almost every shape in the image seems to be focused. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Did we set this up, by the way? Conditions. Yeah. We are not quite done with the winter clothing thing. Kind of want them to be... doing all right at the moment. Plenty of food. And if it is worse than 52%, then we'll switch it out. Alright, all my colonists are now officially nude. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Anything, right? And the winter one here, that is kind of what we want. What is this? Trader is calling a pack of 8 wild raccoons hunting him. He wants to. He wants you to help draw. Do we want to do that? We get like a thing here. 8 wild raccoons. I can deal with that, right? Yeah. I'm resting on clouds of heaven. Okay. There was another quest that we... Well, it's probably long gone. The one with the... Or we can keep open. I'm curious. Oh, 11 hours after we accept it. Okay, I see, I see. Wonder if we should just bring it down to normal. There they are. All right. And we have Lunis and Hannibal. Oh, here they are. Just jump over here just to get some better shots. That it? There's the pod. A legendary... There we go. I also would like to try this out a little bit. Doesn't seem too bad. Sandstone meteor. Make another statue. How much resources did it need? 65? Sure, we could have another statue somewhere. In here, maybe. And we also need to flick this on. Flick that one off. Right, something is happening. Ship to the stars. Okay. And we get an additional bonus for 16. That's pretty decent. I also wonder if we should start making a couple of shelves. We'll link all of those, and here we'll only have raw food. A solar flare, alright. Luckily we have our wood-fired furnace, so that should be fully operational. Right, Royal Tribute. I don't think we have anything. What is that? A desperate refugee named Kale is approaching. Kale claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Kale begs you for permission to stay at Fort Hope for 20 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she will offer to work free. If you make her happy, you may join us. She will also reward you later for helping her, but there is no way of knowing her true intention. This refugee is not part of any faction. I wonder if we should do that and then just impersonate her and see here. Are you like a weird Neanderthal? Do you have any sort of drug addiction? No. Are you good at anything? Are you very social? Gonna be a doctor in that case? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have your little special room here. Who's gonna make the arrest? 90% chance. Is there anybody else that has a better chance? 60%. Seems like Hannibal has the best chance. 90%. Just failed. Well, that's fine. First of all, we're going to make sure that you are converted. That's just the way the cookie crumbles here. And then we can let you join. He is stubborn. We could also just sell Cal. For what? 3? Nah, let's not do that. Or Cal. Well, trading. Okay. We also have General here. What do you want? Oh, we can sell these. How much do you want for this? 900. Oh, it would have been very nice if we could have gotten an assault rifle. But nope. Yeah, you can sell the rest of the... We are also very low on wood. Go and chop some wood for us. Oh no, Cal has a worm infection. It's not good. Not good. Is he not doing anything? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Let's just make sure that we have somebody that is doing warning and childcare, just so. Just so we can get that done. So. Freaking stare down here. So how long is he gonna be berserk? Did we make the statue? Yep. Another statue of Lunis. That is an excellent statue. This statue shows Lucas mid-struggle, breaking free from chains. Lunis has a look of defiance carved into a statue's face. It's an image of a group of bandits. The image contrasts God with toughness, togetherness. Right. Speaking of stuff, Lunis, could you fix the heater? It's getting a little bit cold in here. Thank you. And I do think we can also toggle off one of those. 180, 120. Yeah, Lunis is it's nice. It's good to sculpture, Lunis. Seems like he is the man to be sculptured. Let's also have him move down here so everybody can see him. Theoretically have enough to install a little light for Carl here. What is this? An undivided party opportunity. Well, that is not our kind of thing. Alright, is there any... Go and attack a moose. The other people to join us a little bit. Okay. That should do it. I kind of feel like food is not going to be an issue this playthrough. But we could try to convert him again. See if that is not easy to convert, it seems like. Kill Aurora. We need the cloth for anything? Yeah, maybe. We haven't done much like regular research, have we? 12. Yeah, it would be nice if we could have gotten some. I think we'll set Cal here to maybe not do that. Hmm. Maybe we could have him do crafting. Brickmaker Cal, the Neanderthal. Flash beasts. Oh. That's not good. Fire! Hello, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a most excellent day. We probably would like to have those out here and Hexagon in here. Where are they? They're on their way. Okay. We can actually... I don't know. Capture you and... I think we're doing fine. Your stream counter is counting incorrectly. Yeah, I don't know why it is. But I don't know if there's some issue with YouTube or not. But I can fix it real quick here. View counter. Hello. So if I do that and that, then we should get the right number. I don't know why it does it. Another thing we do need to do is to, because there is a hole in the ground right here. Can you go and fill that one in, please? Entities. Yep. We should be able to get some biomatter out of it. Oh, he died. He died. By the way, IRX, have you been part of the colony before? You want to be Cal, the friendly Neanderthal? If we manage to get him to join, that is. He just died. Huh. Well, he's being consumed by the Harbinger tree, so... Yeah, I think they fixed it here. Have a look. So 1.3 days, and then we can try another conversion. Oh, didn't like that. Oh, you broke the freaking door. You rude son of a gun. Oh, no, not a statue. Oh, well, we can make another statue. Why are you doing this, Cal? Lunis, could you, fix the door, please? Okay. The deserter. I don't think we want to do that quest. Void Curious. Hannibal has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Yeah, we don't know how to use that. Do we? We have forgotten to do another research, so we have wasted a whole bunch of void research. Okay, who is this? The excellent statue of Hexagon. 180 beautification. So let's see what it says here. A statue showing Hannibal, actually. Wandering through the deep waters. Deep contemplation can be seen in Hannibal's face. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. The pedestal of a statue is bordered by 2 carrots. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Also, are you insufficient? Okay, you can go and try and convert him. So we have 36 days to try and convert him and bring him out. Sorry, convert him and let's do ghoul infusion. Okay, can I get the last rice here? Would be nice. Finally doing some proper research. Finally. I also do wonder if we have enough now to start. We have 160 bricks. Lol. I wonder if we would like to start upgrading these. 70, 100, 120. A sheep joined. Oh, how marvelous. The question is, do we want to have them joining in? Well, we'll see what we can do with the wool. Sorry, with the sheep. And let's also get some sleeping spots for them. Alright, one of the sheep are already pregnant. Just need one pen marker. Oh, you're pulling out stuff from him. Okie dokie. That was a long fight. Lunis creativity. Does that mean we would like to build maybe one more of those? Ah, it's fine. We have enough already. Now I need help. We can get an excellent helmet. Or a Yatkin who can join us. Or some goodwill. I don't see we would like to do any of that. 23 hours. So just finish this, please. Another statue. Just a normal statue. This is a careful sculpted statue of Lunis. Despite Lunis with hands resting on hip. Notable, the statue has a face twisted in anguish. The work has a complex and realistic feeling and an unbalanced structure. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to make sure that we don't waste medicine on them. Yep. Go and try and convert him, please. And you are hard to convert. Okie dokie. Structures, we would like to have a we actually are out of stuff. Lunis, you're gonna have to... Oh no, he's loose. Right, you need to stop breaking the lights in the cell here if we ever gonna let you out. Right, only 12%. Is there anything we can do to make him happier? Hazard and perils. Force equip. Okay. And then force target to wear these pants. There we go. Yeah, I can dress him up. How you at least look like one of us. One of us. Also, it's a little bit cold. Maybe we have to put in some more heat. Alright, so now we at least don't have the terrible tattered clothing, right? We should also set that to be our default. All right. What is this? A psychic shock lance. What do they want me to do? Black. Great chieftain with the red hair. Something has informed us that collection of valuable. I don't know. And we definitely don't want to have any toxic stuff in our little abode at the moment. I'm also tempted to have a look at the details here. So if we make kibbles, kibbles. Did we have a whole bunch of kibbles? Yep. Slaver from Stoya. A caravan from Stoya is approaching. They're a slaver. They will hang around the colony. I mean, we kind of do need more people. Oh, the entire lake is frozen. So we could sell. Refuse to sell people into slavery according to. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, but we can buy them. What is this? Alright. Well, maybe another time. Alright, 7%, and then we should start. Yeah, we should be able to get that within the next one, right? Alright, so now he is part of the fellowship. Now we're gonna have to recruit him. But I do wonder, my friends, if that is going to be for another stream. We are currently doing alright. Our wealth is kind of getting up there. Probably because of all the food and all the clothing we have. Maybe even the sheeps. Maybe. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you all for watching. We could also see if potentially Lunis is streaming. Maybe we could put a mega raid on him. See here. I can click the right buttons. If there is any live people that I know. Nope. Nope. So yeah, with that then, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.